But this is supposed, like I was saying, this is supposed to be a stream tonight, but then, when I was grinding yesterday, I saw the notice about maintenance tonight, so I'm like, fuck. Though I did manage to get Red Mage all the way caught up and got the entire Vanguard set. Also, you may notice that Pictomancer is slightly higher level than when we left. The reason for Pictomancer being a slightly higher, well, being level 99 now instead of 98 was I did the role quests, and one of the things was just kill some monsters, so I switched over to Pictomancer, so it got the levels. I think going forward, I think I'm gonna feed the levels to red. Just because... Oh, I should have taken off my mask. What are you doing, dog? No, did Zerelja have a kid? You know, I will say, I've been talking about it, that I think they upped the experience rates. They definitely did, because when I ran the Vanguard as Red Mage, it only took like 2 runs to level up. Ah, there's the graphics card building! I've been waiting to see it. I will never not call this the graphics card building. Which key is it? No, that's... I forget. It doesn't matter. I was trying to find my key binds, but because I was trying to remember what I had for a scroll. I mean, for blocking my walk. Don't do it. We all walk into a trap, I'll just kill the trap. Why are you being weird, dog?
They're here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Got a pretty good operation going on down here.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pray return to the waking sand.
Our members here are mainly
We've hidden our
adapters.
base behind quite a few
That is,
bars.
scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Remind me of someone.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Okay, you noticed the earring. You got something to say?
A fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Doral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Yeah, because we've done similar things, because Azam's crystal does summon heroes from other worlds. That's its explanation for summoning players. Graha did the same thing, if I remember correctly, before the end of the Shadowbringer saga.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
If I remember correctly, Graha did that for us before we had full grasp of how to use the crystal.
Defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
Why do I have a feeling?
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A what?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
Lord!
It isn't bought, but inherited.
Her parents are the defectors.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order, it's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
We don't even know if they're alive.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
He's familiar with it.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
I do like the fact that
I
Graha
can
has
examine
just
your
become
earring.
a part of our
I have
party.
to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah, I've buggered it up again!
Oh.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
It's work. Keeps us busy. And will give me shit.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Traitor! I have been betrayed! We did. Yep. That's why I thought he looked familiar. He's the same smith who made my Machiavellian weapon, who makes all the relic weapons. Just his reflection. Yeah, I spent pretty much as soon as I got to level 97 and I could run Vanguard, I was running Vanguard as Red Mage, mostly because I wanted this top. But by the time I got the top, I had every other piece of equipment except for my rapier, so I just said screw it and ran it again for my rapier. Oh shit! I think I've gone Super Saiyan. There's two of them, in fact. Yeah. How's it going though? Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. I was reading the text. I've got since last Tuesday, actually since last Thursday, I've been running and leveling up Red Mage. As you can see, caught it up in less than a week. I do think they've upped. I mean, I'm happy. I saw the graphics card building. When they first showed Solution 9, and they showed the one building, me and my friend, my mod, PK, both went like, that's a graphics card building? Oh, getting the tracks up, yeah. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying Solution 9. I haven't done, like, a lot here yet. I have a feeling he's going to be our relic weapon. He's going to be part of the relic weapon quest line. I think we're getting electrope weapons.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
The Wooklamot's an ant! Congratulations!
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Ooh, frick. Actually, I rolled my chair a little too far forward.
This all happened when he was very little.
Well, you see...
It breaks my heart to think of it.
A second. He's got multiple people here. I'm kidding.
What's his name?
More than likely, I mean, I don't know if he's like, if he had a kid the old-fashioned way, or he could. This place is advanced enough technology. They could have cloning.
Kaluja.
Oh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
Okay, you gave him the name. I was about to say.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Kaluja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Based on the footsteps?
Oh,
Ghoul...
dear. It's Galulja.
That's what I thought.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
That's actually a good call for how we should split up. The Warrior of Light and the other Scions, as well as Look, are more suited for combat. And with how dangerous the outside is, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm waiting to open up the coffers for the new gear because I'm going to get all of the new gear, open the coffers, and then put my Vanguard set into my glam chest. I will say, though, the new red kit has been amazing. Not even just the new abilities, the changes they did to, like, magnification. Because, just so I have it on record to explain how magnification used to work. Because magnification used to give you 50 white ether and 50 black ether. And you would, in all honesty, ideally be using it as either an opener, but like, you had to work it into a combo. Otherwise, it would give you too much ether to do anything useful, or too little to do anything useful. Because you want your gauges to be uneven for, Holy and Flare. Now magnification just gives you 3 stacks of magic swordplay that lets you use the, 3 of the, enchanted abilities, no questions asked. Which also allows you... Also, there's the fact that they changed how, if I remember correctly, they changed how the AoE works. Because I don't remember it having the combo, but I could also be misremembering that I got it in Endwalker. But yeah, now that Red Mage's AoE melee AoE now has like a chain that it just works its way into. Oh, you do. You all don't have the thing. Does, yeah, which is also really nice. Yeah, even the new kit for Red Mage, though, is really good. Like, the fact that Embolden now has a follow-up move, which I noticed the other day on stream. Because Embolden now procs Thorn Flourish for Vice of Thorns. And when you use Acceleration, you get Grand Impact. And you still get the normal cast of Acceleration. Well, actually, okay, here's the thing. Saying he picks a fight he can't win with us. If the Warrior of Light wasn't present, or the Scions, it would be actually a pretty close fight. The Electro technology is really advanced. And their soldiers did just decimate the force of Tulioli. Oh, no, wait, with the other continent. You mean, Erosia. My fault, no, yeah. Yeah, he might actually have a hard time with the Erosia. Especially now the fact that we have access to, trade with the Empire. And we have access to their Magitech. Wait, Dragon Song War 2! Electro Boogaloo! Oh no! I only thought of that because you put Electro Petition. I want that motorcycle, but I think like it costs like what, 100 million or some shit. It's a super expensive mount. Better off seeing the canals since there are defective sentries everywhere. But yeah, so how have you been doing though? I've just been like I said, I've just been doing a lot of grinding for Red Mage, and also been playing a lot of Borderlands. I don't know what it is. I just felt like playing I've gone on a little bit of a Borderlands kick recently, to the point I'm actually thinking of doing it as a project. That was a little close. I have Fate Samurai
Come on,
Remnant. I
lad,
need to
such
play it
legs.
more.
It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I find myself with the Fate games. I only own 2 Fate games. It's Fate Extella Link, Extra Link, I think it is, and Fate Samurai Remnant. I find myself playing Extra Link a lot more than Samurai. I think it's mostly because of the fact that it also has Lancelot as a servant, and whenever I play as Lancelot in this game, the only thing I can imagine is the Fate Zero version, where he's played by Purple Eyes. She's like, Sir Lancelot, is that you? No! Yes. Why did you manifest as a berserk? Fuck you, Arthur! It's so good.
What's here, I wonder?
Followed by the most guttural scream that's like 40 seconds long. The squirrels!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Wait, this one's different.
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
I like this guy. He strikes me as someone from like a Super Sentai. He's got the pose and everything.
But I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
What the fuck?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
His shape is...
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
So all of his
This
skills came
machine
from him.
Cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Huh. Yeah, he's been functioning non-stop for nearly 400 years. That's impressive engineering.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
The chest reminds me of a
Ere I
Gundam.
regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I take it he can't go to the city.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might
Oh,
prevail
I'm sorry.
upon your assistance, I shall whip
You don't
up
want to be
my
moved, but
most delectable specialty.
you always have to send just the way to cut off circulation in my legs, dog. I love you, dog, but you're trying to... I can't sit like that anymore. Lay down. Or you... There you go. There you go. His mechanical design is actually different, though, than the other sentries we've seen. Because the sentries we've seen have definitely... Like them, the defective sentries have been more humanoid in appearance. But he's kind of like the same race as Mamulja and Zorelja. Oh no, yeah, Mamulja is the race. My fault, no. I'm still remembering all the terms. Yeah, the next job, though, I'm working on leveling is, Viper. If it wasn't for the fact that we got maintenance tonight, I'd probably be running, early, Endwalker dungeons as Viper, leveling it as we went, but that's not happening. We have the meat! I wonder, is this old? So don't tell me if I'm right or not. It'll probably be explained to me. But I wonder if this is what the area looked like before. Well, the Everkeep. You know, I think my next goal is to get Viper to level 90, and then I would probably level up, because I'm debating if I'm going to do get Viper to level 100 first or Reaper. To be honest, it doesn't really matter since leveling is so much faster right now. Instead of running roulette, I've just been running dungeons, and it just gives me a lot more experience. Actually, you know what? I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think I will enter a queue for another dungeon. Or not, because that's about to break. You know, before I do anything else... Yeah, that's not too far. Okay, there's the next, there's the Aetheryte. I'm gonna go sing to the Aetheryte. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna sing to the Aetheryte. I'm going to finish this quest, because I believe... How did that happen? Let's see here. Yeah, okay, yeah. I had to double check. Yeah, if after this quest, they have, yeah, they've got it too. Actually, wait. If you could fix my gear for Viper. Oh, never mind. My slight change of plans. This way I can queue up here. I was gonna see if I could make it to that fate, but I don't know how to get across the river. And that looks fucking ominous. He only spoke when he was spoken to. Not exactly. Yeah, I want to know what his story is. Why his design is so different. Up. There used to be flesh and blood, and then he had his mind transplanted into it. Who the queen was at the time sounds like she was a good leader. Levin sickness. Ah, fuck. The endless. Is the same queen. Yep. It's Safine. I knew there was gonna be something with her. I think that's what she's been trying to tell us. Who else is an endless? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's gonna be another cutscene. I'm gonna get a penalty.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend! Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
So, his mother is...
This cannot be.
So does that make the robot an imposter, or is it like Otis here? Or Otis?
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Almespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Just wanted to make sure something. Okay, it's... I'm just gonna set a timer really quick for when I gotta get the dogs out. That was weird. Because, yeah, I did not want to be caught out here running around as Viper. Well, the fact that it is only level 83, only has a gear score of 514 as opposed to the 669 on my Pictomancer and Red Mage. Or is it not? No. Bad. We do not allow bots here. We did no automatons allowed. What are we feeling? It's like the Emperor of Mankind, where they have to give up like 1,000 souls a day or something. I'm good. I'm good. I'm a traveler. I'm good. Screw it. I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene because I can't afford to get another penalty. This was my bad. I forgot to switch over to, Viper. If I was smart, I would have switched to Viper before talking to her. I can't afford to get another penalty. Yeah, the main reason I was willing to skip the cutscene that going this is because of the fact that the penalty system works on 3 strikes, for those who are unaware. And I already was at 1, so I wasn't risking it. I know it resets every 24 hours, but we have dungeons we're probably going to be doing today, and I want to be able to use the queue for that. So I kind of wish that the level 99 gear, because the level 99 gear and weapons are, I think it was late Allegan. It was from Stormblood. But I wish that they had it for, Viper had chainswords. I think it's like, heated blades. Because Reaper's was a chain sight. Okay, before we do anything, because I'm about to replace all of my main gear, I'm going to repair. Tire tune in. Because I'm not doing any more leveling today. No more dungeon queues for Viper, and no more risk having to skip cutscenes again. Okay, so let's see here. Everything's repaired. And just make sure I've got room. Oh, wait, no, I have to, like, wait a second, where is it? I forgot. It's all on my Pictomancer. Mm. There we go. Now back to the story. The other reason I'm gonna hold off on level grinding is because of the fact this way I'll let my bonus experience recharge.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel.
Honestly, I really like
Force.
Kib.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Like, he has a bit like, you know, the fantasy old-timey knight.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, is it time?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Right, they're jamming their communications, but they don't know about the link pearls.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I don't know. I mean, your brother's a smart cookie, and Y'shtola's there.
I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Level 99 dungeon time! Let's go! The Protector and the Destroyer. No. I mean, granted. My opinion on this fight, on her trying to fight Zoralja by herself, it's the same thing as fighting Bakul Jaja during the main story. If it's to have any meaning, it has to be her. We do not have the emotional or diplomatic connection to Zoralja that Wuk Lamat has. Not to mention the familial connection. But it's not going to be a fair fight. We know it's not. So, here's the thing. When I first saw that Aristo's mother was a robot, I'm like, oh, is she dead? And then I'm like, okay, no, she's alive. Now it's like, now back to, is she dead? This game is playing with my feelings.
Hello.
Deja vu.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
If I may say something, though, my opinions around Dawntrail as an expansion. I like the fact that while these are chained together, these events, like, right after the race, they are not repeating the same thing. Because that was my biggest issue with Stormblood. It was the fact that it was, like, prepping for one revolution, which then led to prepping for another revolution in a just different land. Not to mention lease, but that's a whole other thing. But here we had the race, and then this is just a direct consequence of Wuk Lamat winning. And Zoralja just not accepting the results.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
True, true. I'm very much underplaying the events here of the second half of the story. But you know what? Zoralja has been festering with this since the beginning. We had a warning about this the minute Krell saw him the first time. His ambition gone to the extreme. He would, between the two, he would never have made a good leader because from the get-go we saw one thing. He never cared about his people. Even Kona, where Kona was kind of just like against tradition because of his history, he still, everything he did was still to better his people's way of life. Zoralja didn't want that. He wanted war. Even Bakul Jaja cared about his people. It was just only the Mamulja. Bakul Jaja was too focused on one race. Zoralja just doesn't give a shit. And, Kona just did not understand his people, but still wanted to help them, which is why he works well as the head of reason. And then Wuk Lamat, she's not the smartest individual, but she cares about her people. And wants to know their ways.
I remember you couldn't win
And is
without
willing to
relying
stand
on
up
other
for them.
people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't.
Fucking dick!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Like, I had like a neutral opinion of Zeralja when this started, and I don't mean the second half, I mean this whole expansion. I'm thinking like, okay, he's got ambition, but so far it isn't raging unchecked. And then we get to this, it's just like, no, fuck him. Like, he was even willing to stand with us during the whole Bakul Jaja releasing the fucking why am I drawing a blank on that creature's name?
I'm not letting anyone else die.
It's a shame I'm forgetting its name because it is like a big part of Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite Final Fantasy.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion.
Yeah, Valgamanda. There's so many names in Final Fantasy, it is hard for me to... Go to bed. Go take your nap, because I know you want it, because you're an old man.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now.
Have you ever heard of bullshit called Dynamist?
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sven's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align. Hence, our alliance.
That's what I thought was happening.
Liar! Sven would never do that.
You're too trusting, Rook.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
I figured that's what was going on when I saw, like, I started putting two in... Yeah. Zeus also killed his dad, Zeralja. He didn't have to burn a cast of auto-revive, too. This is true! Because Zeus was fucking built different. Like, Zeus also had to deal with a demon from the void, so Zeus was different. Also, didn't he also auto-revive technically at the end of Stormblood, or am I misremembering? Again, it's been a while since Stormblood. No, wait, no, it wasn't Xenos who did that. It was, fucking hell, it was the Ascian.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
No.
I do this for them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I put two and two together what was going on as soon as I heard that they treat souls almost as a form of currency. They can't create souls. They are harvested. So they have to come from somewhere. I believe so. It's been a while since I've played those.
But I had no choice.
Yeah, and then Xenos, of course, had his Reaper contract.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I really do like the scene, I believe it was at the end of Shadowbringers, where Xenos is just surrounded by every type of weapon in the game. And just looking at them all like, nah, fuck all these. I'm taking the scythe. Which, that was satisfying to fight Xenos as a Reaper.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
She's a Smith!
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
That's what I thought was going on. When I saw the other guy as a robot.
Or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
The Endless remind me a little bit of something from Nier.
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Remember, we saw her, so that's how she was outside the barrier during that. She possessed one of the robots.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I kinda did, I just never crossed this line. Like, that's the thing. We have done some crazy shit and we've lost. Don't get me wrong, we've lost some people. But we never crossed a line to just massacre people. She's trying to justify it.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Death!
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Is
the strength that the love of Tuliula lends you.
Even without using the regulator, he is still very strong.
A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Themselves technically neither.
It will never be you. As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
Oh, for what? Oh, she just said father instead of papa. Oh, there we go. That's exactly the hit she needed.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
So what has the others been doing? What has Squad 2 been up to while we've been dealing with our bullshit? You know, here's got the the Dust Watch and Justinian.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better,
And it's Shtola.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Where is he? There he is! It's waiting for him.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
So you got aerial enemies.
You got it.
So as if his kids decide to kill dragons.
Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
So you get we have the Azure Dragoon. And there's Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I.
The gang's all here.
Unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I do like the fact that Urianger and Thancred are now just always together. They do play off each other very well. All the casters. Her 2 single dads, yep. Look, we stand dad crit.
Come no closer, you bastards!
There's the cool.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I like that.
You of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
Yeah, you get appreciation when you're not a dick. He's gotten really good as a sage.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I was about to say, Alpha Nova would know that, and we definitely... Oh, right, we have a dragon!
Bleeding dragon?
Nice way to bring back the Endwalker theme.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Just abusing our connections. I think we earned it after saving the world.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this.
Yeah.
And return home safe.
If he was just picking up... here's the thing. If Kona and Wokalamant did not cross the salt and bring us into this, he would have won. He would not have had a problem. But it's the fact that across the sea, like across the salt, has been embroiled in war for so long. We have a lot of bullshit going on. Estinian is a warrior forged through the results of the Dragon Song War. We have the dragons we forged an alliance with at Radzad Han. Thancred and Urianger have been through all kinds of bullshit, not to mention Y'shtola and Alphanode. And then there's the Warrior of Light themselves. If he had just stayed in this country, it would have been fine. If they had not started interacting with us. That's what I said. That's my opinion.
All of you.
It's also the fact that he forgot the two key things needed to wage war. They're boring as shit, but they're the two of the most important things in a war. Logistics and intel. He's just going for brute force, and that's why he's going to lose.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
This is true.
Have you gone mad?
Yes. Are you just realizing this? You've been working.
The army fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Well, fuck.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
Oh, he didn't know.
You must flee, Kululcha. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Did you take a warrior or two red mages? Let's go! No hurting the child.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Ah, fuck. Damn base code.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Yeah, not so good when it's your own people and you were willing to kill an entire country, well, an entire world. And then you're confused why people are upset. Like, I will give Speen this while she's been lying to us. This is, well, you know, being two-faced this entire time. it does look like it was something that was eating her. Like, it wasn't something she was proud of. Unlike Zerel Ja, who's just... Zerel Ja's been pretty much in our face. Like, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, here we go! You thought it was a dungeon, but surprise! It's a solo instance! I mean, okay. I know there's another dungeon. I know there's 2 more dungeons, if I'm correct. Because, there's... Using the Endwalker dungeons as an example, there's the one where we went to the Etherical Sea, and then there was the End of Days.
For you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
I'm so curious, like, what is up with the son thing? Like, with his son. Is it just the fact that his son... Oh, fuck. Fucking play dead! Time to get to work! Isn't it the first time we fought against an entire army?
What have you done?
You worked with the...
Can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Fucking hell. Damn base code.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
This is true. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to destroy your entire army and then act like it was nothing because we are insane. Like, don't get me wrong, we are just as crazy as Zerel Ja. We just are willing to cross the line to kill civilians.
You said that you wanted to protect your people. I trust you weren't lying.
You know, I wonder if the Hailstorm Rapier is double dyed now. Because I would love if the Hailstorm Rapier allowed us to dye the blade. Similar to Annalise's, because ours is always blue ice, where Annalise has like that red, the pinkish tinge to her to the ice, and it's actually really cool.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
those we can save. We keep moving.
I think Zarel Jaw is a really big proponent of a scorched earth policy.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
Up to us to stop them.
Looks like the others are out fighting, at least.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Oh, there's the rest of the crew! Too bad we don't have a dedicated healer.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh, this is not gonna be happy.
Got to wake up.
Otis?
Otis, before you recognize us.
Probably doesn't.
Formation! Show them a nice power!
Oh, he is their captain, so it makes sense that they obey him.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him, the captain of the Knights.
Yeah, hell of a time for a reunion, isn't it?
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
I just realized, is he built... oh, fuck, he's a paladin!
How do we break into his senses?
I was actually paying attention to his gear, but like, yeah, no, he's a pseudo-paladin.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Shit, no. I thought I had displacement ready. I was wrong. It's on cooldown still.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Bitch, you thought.
Otis! No!
True, unlike the others who are just mindless machines, he actually has intelligence.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
I love the battered and chipped
Knight
blade.
of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Otis!
stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Oh, we dealt some serious damage to that body, my man. Is that a Monty Python reference?
It's building up energy. Up there.
Wait, how do you have Vertier 5? How do I get Vertier 5?
Let's split up and deal with him.
Oh shit, that's big lightning. Oh, this is gonna be a wipe, isn't it?
Not good. At this rate.
Well, they're probably taking it worse because they're both robots. back to melee phase. Holy shit! I cut that a little close.
Otis.
Fuck. I liked him.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Still missing one of our party. Before I go do this quest, I'm gonna go get the dogs out really quick, so be right back. I'm back and I have a dog! Well, so this expansion has been doing really well, and I do like it. It's the fact that we are dealing, it's the focus on civilians after massive incidents like this. Because the difference between this area and some of the areas we've been to after massive attacks in the past, those places weren't at, everywhere we've been to up till now has been at war with something. Whether it be the Sin Eaters, the Empire, the Dragon Song War, there's always been an ongoing war. These people were at peace and just had it suddenly broken. I'm worried. Where's Arendelle in all this? He was going through some shit beforehand. Well, there's Gululja made it back. I mean, that's a given. I don't think any of us are having a good time. I want my summer vacation back. Like, this whole expansion started as the Warrior of Light having a nice, to be honest, a nice vacation. They were doing the thing they loved. They were exploring new lands, delving into dungeons with not the fate of the world on their hands, but helping a friend. It was a competition. It was still... Yes, there were big stakes because it was the sign of the ruler of a land, but it wasn't anything extreme. But as things went on, we got this shit. We're back in war because there's a difference from the race to this war. You know, oddly enough, though, I don't know why I think Wuklamat's, whole mentality of everything as a leader doesn't... I agree with it more, and I like it. She reminds me a little bit of a Gundam protagonist, with, the conclusion of how to truly maintain peace and happiness. Meanwhile, if I had to compare Zarel, he reminds me of, fucking Rala Crusade from Gundam Seed, or Mr. 1 Million Lives from F91. Iron Mask is fucking amazing because of his motivation. It's so dumb.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Fuck, you're right, yeah. He started as Zex and then descended into Raleigh Crusade. Because before we get to like the conversation about Zex Marquise, I think personally Zex never truly believed in what the White Fang stood for, but he stood in opposition to Trays just because he knew that they would create a war so foolish that humanity would see the end. Or would see to the end of war. The funny thing is, it's... At least if we go by Super Robot Wars X canon, because in X canon, there is 3 leaders on the planet. There's the Aura Battler's Queen. Technically 2 leaders, actually. It was Zex Marquise and Trace Crucianata reached this conclusion. And then the last one was Lelouch v. Britannia, who all reached the conclusion of that something needs to be done to get rid of the hatred on humanity. So, I don't know what the Aura Battler Queen does, but like Zex and Trays just make the war broadcasted. It is only soldiers, they only fight in space, they do not involve civilians, and it is broadcasted to both the world and colonies. They see the foolishness, and then Lelouch is like, "Obey me, world!" Taking the hatred of the world onto himself before dying. Because he's fucking Lelouch.
He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah, that's the I do think that's the difference between Zex and Rao. Because like Zex did not actively involve civilians. It was always about soldiers. It was always you're willing to fight, you're a soldier, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, Raleigh Crusade was, I don't give a shit, kill a lot of people. Same with Iron Mask from F91. Got cucked so hard he decided to kill 90% of the human population.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
This poor kid.
Listen to me, Kulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
I just realized, you know what
That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did.
She had a minor revenge arc.
Cost him his life.
She went through the Domo arc. He had his ability. Wait. Zarelja could self-regenerate. Oh my god. It's all because of Kyoji.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Got an aunt and an uncle.
Take a look around.
You have us, Golocha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Now we're gonna go kill your father. Look. If there are two actors from G Gundam who got typecasted to always be rivals, it's the voice actor for Master Asia and the voice actor for Domon, to give you an idea, because they voice X and Sigma later. Where's your son? You okay? Huh. Based on the fact that no one else remembers her, I think she's dead and she's kind of like doing what Otis was doing. Oh, there he is! He's alive! Now, if I had to guess, compared to Dawntrail, Endwalker, this is the equivalent of the Etherical Sea versus, probably gonna be followed up by a trial. I don't think we're gonna do something crazy. But we don't have time to discuss this. We need to go kill a man. gonna break this thing. Ah, finally. The elephant in the room. Give me a solid answer. Come on, just ask her. Well, actually, true. Now's not the time to throw suspicions and everything else. We just do not have the time. We need to get climbing and get killing. I'll be honest, it's kind of refreshing not to be busting out the Azem crystal all the time. Because that's something we did a lot in Endwalker. Like, I'm trying to remember here. I know we busted out for the Dark Inside. We didn't for the Mother Crystal because we had the Scions. We busted it out for the Final Day, the Storm Crown, Mount Ordeal, and Voidcast Dais, and the Abyssal Fracture. But we didn't, I believe, for the Gilded Aria. At least I don't think we did. I actually don't mind that. My goal for today is to end with being able to get my artifact gear for Caster. Because I'll be able to get the artifact gear for both my Red Mage and my Pictomancer, since both are level, Why am I drawing a blank here? Oh yeah, both are level 99. The only one I then probably... Yeah, well, it was a Hildebrand trial, so it didn't really matter. The main thing was just seeing Hildebrand do his bullshit. And it's funny. I do love the red herrings, though, of, like, what are the Vanderbilts? First it was, no, they're primals, we know they're primals. And then it was, nah, they're aliens. And it just ended up being like, nah, he never had kids. That's all of them. Like, what the fuck are they? I just want them to keep coming up with more outlandish theories. one of the Mandervillians was an alien, but Hildebrand's line was adopted. Like, their ancestors were adopted. At least I think that's how it happened. It's been a while. Let's go! Yeah. Well, if I remember correctly, the Mandervillian who was an alien never had any kids. Like he never, like, had any blood relatives. Well, blood kids. It was always, all of his kids were adopted. So that whole thing about the aliens was just a red herring. The Mandervillians are just freaks of nature. I still subscribe to the theory that they were, why am I drawing a blank here? That they are primals. True fast travel. I forget. The main thing is, though, Godbird has no alien blood. That's all natural. I'm correct in remembering how the dungeon layouts were. There is no more gear from the dungeons. The Vanguard set's the last gear we're gonna get. Everything else is new accessories. So new rings and everything. So I think that's how it worked back in Endwalker. Oh, 2 of you in one day. That is surprising. I think they are, yeah. That's been something they've been doing since Shadowbringers. I don't think they're changing that. I might... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run it in, Trust. The reason why I'm gonna run the, dungeon in a Trust format is mostly because of the fact... Oh god, why am I drawing blank here on words? Yeah, so the reason I'm gonna run it in a Trust format is because of the fact I want to try to get done as much as possible, and the fact that there is server maintenance tonight. So we're kind of running on a timer. Though I don't think it starts at, like, I think 6 p.m.? I forget that's JST. Yeah, they're starting the Rising Festival, though. Yeah, I'm okay at this party. No, this way no one going into the dungeon has doubled up on gear. And not gear, on buffs. Genix. Kept you waiting, huh? Okay, get them fighting. Let them fight a little bit. I like this music. It's appropriately dramatic. Oh, so that's what he's having them take the regulators. They're going to use the regulators to harvest the souls. Okay. So that's why it's not resulting in a negative. Ideally, what they're supposed to be doing is killing the people and picking up the regulators, it looks like. I'm saying that because, she says they all used to belong to someone, so these are used regulators. Oh, fuck! I got caught in an overlap of two. Do we have any word on what the item for Moonfire, not Moonfire, for, Rising's gonna be this year? Like, is it another outfit, or is it more art? Minion housing item? Okay. Right, yeah, no, it's the new minion for the new Alpha Creel, right? think they know we're here. I guess we got a clear shot where to follow.
Hold on.
I'll be honest, the new Red Mage kit is amazing for AoE, for dealing with the groups of ads. Because I think that's where Red Mage used to suffer the most. It was great for bosses because you had the, you only needed 50 of each mana pool. You had, the melee combo. And it was just, impacted chaining the, two, level 2 variant spells were the only way you had to deal with AoE damage. Outside of the off cooldowns like Contra 60. Wow, I'm getting all the casting gear I need. Feels like an origami I just fought the other day in God Eater. But with, like, the head of the Limbo Warframe. Wow, not giving me a lot of options. Let's go. I think Graha's trying to kill me. It might have to do with the Lahi incident. No, it's because of the Lahi incident. Have you ever seen that animation of the Warrior of Light singing Sokin's rendition of Lahi? It's hysterical. It gets on. He starts singing Lahi. You see, as soon as the music starts, you see Alpha. They show all the psyops. You see Alpha's face start to morph into one of terror. Yashtola's ears go back. At least is mortified. Estinian, he doesn't know what music is, so he just thinks this is normal. And Graha has the biggest smile on his face. Because his image of the Warrior of Light cannot be shattered. I gotta say, I do like the fact that they're leading into like more into the a rose motif with Red Mage, because we've had that for a little bit, like where there was always a rose motif with it. But in particular, now that we have like, you know, the Thorn finish, Resolution, and Impact, and go a step further, Grand Impact, they all look like flowers blooming. It works with the duelist theming. I was gonna say, I love the new Jolt. Jolt 3's animation looks really good. Though, in all honesty, I think Red Mage has always had, like, some of the best animations for the casters. Or at the very least, the flashiest. I mean, look at our, look at the Red Mage limit break. Trying to avoid casting too much magic because my aether pool, my mana pool is at the perfect amount. That's not even the boss. What the fuck? Battle Tortoise. It's Pippa's worst nightmare. Why'd you have to say that, Krill? Or Kyle? We need to teach her the do's and don'ts of going on dungeon runs. Oh, shit. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool looking. Okay, I wasn't sure how that was gonna work. How deep the rabbit hole goes? 6 level 100 red mage. Oh, we're back to being solemn again. The smile is gone. It was nice while it lasted. Manification's been enhanced. Grants ready. Consuming all sounds to manification. Okay, so the new finisher can only be... Okay. So I can't just use the new, finisher for Red Mage. It has to be part of the manification combo. Okay, okay. I can appreciate that.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Oh. Yeah, level 11 is the one I said looked like a server room. Are these all souls, or are they all... Is this the cloud?
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells.
Okay, so these are soul cells.
This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Zorel.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, hey! So I say, we're a little short for a trial.
Alphina! And Y'shtola Adestinian, too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
You know, it's the first trial with the crew back together. Let's fucking go!
And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
The only ones we're missing is Thancred and Oriange. But you know what? Let them. They're doing their own business.
Let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Like I said, today's stream, my goal is to get artifacts, which shouldn't be too far after this, because I know there's going to be a trial. This is the equivalent of when we fought Heidelin last expansion. Most of this party is casters. Is that...
What in the world is that?
The hell did he do?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
What the
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Fuck.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Was that because of Zorolja, or is that what Alexandria's... like the Alexandrians were doing? Okay, good use of air magic, I'll be honest. Can't take it.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zorolja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Wait, is he on par or beyond the Four Fiends?
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
You don't get to say that shit when your conclusion you came to is to start a fucking war!
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Here we go. King of Resolve, Zorelja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I do love the Red Mage's slower flourish.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Yo, that is cool. I like that it seems like they've decided with the Red Mage's go-around to up its combo potential. So, like, you have chains off of acceleration, chains off of embolden, and chains off of manification. Okay, I did not realize that was gonna happen, but thank you, game. Because that could have been like, I didn't know if that was gonna be a buff that I was gonna get or damage. I also find it interesting that Y'shtola, if she's in a healer role, is just a normal conjurer.
Along with my physical past.
I have a feeling it's gonna be almost time for phase 2. His father, his son, and his brother and sister.
is my path.
He hesitated on that last one.
I trust only in myself.
Oh, fuck!
It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is proof of my authority.
So when can I do that as Viper?
Creation yields to my command.
What the fuck?
My will resonates within reality.
We should just be able to do it. We've done enough. Okay, I see what's going on. I mean, look, we done enough crazy shit. We should be able to do it through sheer force of will.
Mine is the path. All is mine to make and unmake.
I will not hold back. You underestimate me.
I would say I do hope that with the fact that we now have like Alexandria in the mix, so we've got more high-level technology. I hope we do get some more tech-based classes.
Mine is the power.
Are you all right?
Mine is the path. This will hurt.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, she's gonna blind us! My eyes! Let's connect to chat for a second. The Vermilion Scourge killed chat! Calm yourself, dog.
Brother.
Fuck, that was a cool trial.
So, it is to be defeat.
Ulja.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Up.
Because it hurts.
Sorry, dog. Dog is being dog.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
What?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramat.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
I mean, everyone else is watching him die. Y'shtola looking up to the sky like, that's going to be a problem.
It's not over.
What reflection did this link to? Shit.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Nah.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless.
So it is like Big E.
Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
I mean, up to this point, she seemed like if there was a possibility of reasoning with her, but we always knew this is how it was gonna go down.
We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
This is that belief taken to the utmost extreme, isn't it?
Don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade.
That's exactly what I thought.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
And you're opening up a gate to hell. Great.
7 hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Is that Final Fantasy
That key
IX?
holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
True, true. The Hellgate was already there. She is just making use of the Hellgate. But I will say, Sphene does work as a parallel to Wook Lamont, since both are putting their subjects' needs before their own. But the difference is, Sphene is willing to commit mass murder. Hellgate's gone.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh shit. I think we got a problem. from the living memory. His mother has been dead this entire time. I predicted this. And he's figured it out too. He's known for a bit. The link's been cut. We need to clip the reality and go to the back rooms. Let's go. They all obey Ghoul Ja now, don't they? All hail the king! Right, that's what his final words meant. He was still your brother? He needs to meet his uncle. Been a while since we've been here. It looks like things have gone somewhat back to normal.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot of shit.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Namachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I think the name is the more shocking thing to people.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
You're an uncle.
Was it? My name is Kona, and I am Namachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
So what happened at the dome? Well, you say we killed your brother, I got some new clothes.
You're all confused, and little wonder.
30 years
Rest
passed.
assured, all will be explained in due course.
I'm guessing since they merged the dimensions,
one thing
everything
clear.
inside the dome is now moving at pace.
Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
We don't do sins of the father here.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I'd say keep them on guard, because we don't know what Sphene is gonna do. I was gonna say, because they said that the dome predates the worlds merging. Because they said that when we got there, so I think the only thing I would swap with the idea of the events is the 30 years and the dome. Because remember, reflections move at different paces the further apart they are, etherically, but when they're close together, they sync up. That happened with the first. Remember, it had been, I think, a year or two for Alpha Node and the others, but then when we got there, Grahato's time will be moving almost 1-to-1. But now that the two have drifted apart, the first has moved on to has had a decent amount of time pass. So I think the dome being the anchor point is what locked it into the time to the. Let's just use for simple terms here. It locked into the source's time stream when it appeared. Because it was no longer... Because, when the dome appeared, what happened was it merged with that one town. So because they merged at that point, the dome appearing in our world what anchored it, I think. I'm not sure, actually. You might be right still, I forget. That or it was just opening it, created it. To be honest, time dilation just gets weird. And this is not a Final Fantasy thing. Time dilation in general always just is trippy. Oh god, please not time compression, not again! Though I do like the idea of the time dilation because it will allow them to say, if we ever go back to the first, they could have time, a certain amount of time go past to explain some changes. But I don't think they're ever going to send us back to the first with a huge time difference because it'll be too jarring for people playing Shadowbringers. Okay, it's just a family. I demand all of your gil. I need to fund my glam addiction. I like thanks to feature of the Boy of Light's like, wait, what the fuck? What did I miss? No one told us that that happened. Now, here's something I'm curious about. Is the dome still up? No, I actually think it was because we, think about the way the dome is structured. I think the dome comes from the top of Everkeep. So because we were at the top of the Everkeep, like, we were above the top of Everkeep. So basically, we looked down and probably see the dome. Here! For going in pursuit, I am going to need better gear. Full crew's here! Level 12. Yeah, there's no level 12. The only thing up there was the throne where we fought Zeralja. So yeah, she went back to... Also, we have had a confirmation. This reflection is the 9th. So the 12th level was never brought over. It was only the first 11. Ah, here we go. I say, based on the fact that we were about to head out to the next area. I figured it's about time. I just have to make sure I have enough stuff in enough room in my inventory for both. Because I'm gonna need to get the okay, because yeah, I'm gonna need to get the set for my red mage, and then I'm getting another set for my why am I drawing a blank? Pictomancer. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna pick up my red mage, Pictomancer, a bad looking staff. Well, I'm wondering what the Grand Grimoire looks like. That's cool. Let's see. I'm curious what the new... ooh, I actually really like that. What's the new Gunbreaker? What about the Scythe? Vendetta. It's actually not that bad looking. Okay, so first things first. Go, there's Pictomancer. I actually really like this set. Oh, hold on. Dogs are barking, so I'm not gonna stay much longer. I'm probably gonna not be wearing this set. Well, I'm gonna be wearing it, but it's probably gonna be glammed. But I actually really do like this whole thing. It feels like a bit of a something that you would wear on the sea. I think that's just because, like, the buckle along the front. You can hear the dogs losing their mind. But yep, with that, next time we should be picking up the next part of Dawntrail. I'll see y'all later.